Hello again.
Must check Dr. Augustine's research on this. Sit still. Hey, what do you got for me?
A tablet I found, dropped by one of our people. Do you think you can fix it?
Ouch. Wish I could say yes. But what this tablet needs is a prayer, not a scientist. You said it belongs to someone in the Resistance?
Yeah. Human, based on the boot prints I found nearby, and female, judging from the audio recording I snagged from it. They made a point to record in privacy, away from HQ.
A human female. Well, that narrows it down. Good luck.
Think I can make a jam out of thicket fruit. I reckon I could.
All progress is welcome. Keep up the fight against RDA pollution. The intricacy of life here. Endlessly fascinating.
The pollution hasn't gone.
Any idea who might own that broken tablet?
They went out to record alone, so someone bold and proud, maybe too proud for their own good, if they value privacy over personal safety.
I can see the forest growing back already.
I have so many human friends now.
Hey, got some new stuff ready. Come to gear up? Remember, point away from the user.
Okay, fine. It was a stupid bet to make.
Here is what I have. Be safe.
Jake is hitting RDA mining camps and supply drops. We can do the same over here. Recon shows mining camps are largely concentrated in sectors 3 and 4, but it looks to me that they're starting to spread out. Not sure how they're targeting particular spots. Priya thinks the balloons we've seen might be fitted with scanners. I need to look into that. We'll hit the supply drops in small teams. And try to get in and out before the RDA arrive for pickup.
Hey, Priya, have you been out in the rainforest recently?
I wish. I have way too much work here.
So, no chance you might have dropped something out there?
Only way that'd happen is if I knocked something off my desk and it slid all the way out through the entrance to HQ.
Do you think they're getting much from the mines?
Anka, have you been out in the rainforest recently?
Well, yeah. I'm a pilot. I go out all the time. Gotta keep an eye on those RDA patrols, you know?
Any chance you dropped a piece of gear or tech the last time you went out?
What? No way. The only way I could do that is if I'm literally dropping a tablet from the cockpit or something.
You seem more settled.
Making the best of things. I want to help. Somehow. Mercer and Harding need to pay for what they've done.
With the Resistance on our side, we have a real chance.
And can make up for the past. How has it been almost 16 years? The humans like to say, better late than never. But it's still too late for Ahari. I didn't stand up to them then.
No one expected you to. We were just children.
That didn't stop your sister. She was braver. The Resistance is the way to honor that.
Even if it means working with the humans here.
Maybe not all humans are the same.
We pushed our biosphere into mass extinction back home.
So, I found this tablet out in the rainforest. You sure you didn't drop this?
Definitely not me. Sounds like that tablet has more of a social life than I do.
There's a diplomatic solution at the end of all this, I swear.
Why did you say tablet when I mentioned missing gear? I didn't say tablet.
Just the first thing that popped in my head. I don't know.
Were you thinking of this tablet?
Where in the hell did you get that?
A Naranahe gatherer pointed me to where you dropped it.
What did you find on it?
I recovered some audio. Was that you?
Shit. We do not talk about this here. Follow me.
Let me know if you want to do some target practice later.
Sid could use a few upgrades, I think. Nothing major.
Think what we could do with one of them 3D printers.
It's embarrassing. I went to that spot specifically so no one would have to be subjected to my nonsense. How much did you hear, anyway?
All of it. I won't tell anyone.
Oh, all of it. That's great. I know the Wasps didn't take too kindly to my poem. Ugh, why did I go to that spot in the first place? Real rookie business. What was I thinking?
I guess you were thinking about love.
I'm not exactly the best when it comes to talking about these feelings or whatever. Just really wanted a place away from all the noise to digest all this. You know the saying, love makes dumbass people do dumbass things, right? A good nothing that all did. Even without the RDA and these fun, tense times we live in, do you know how hard it is to try to be romantic here? I can't pick flowers without half of them trying to kill me.
Maybe I can help.
No, look, I appreciate the gesture and all, but let's not. I tried to get all mushy and ended up kicking the hornet's nest. Or a literal wasp's nest. Hive. Same thing. So forget it. I'll move on. I'm good at this sort of thing.
It was too obvious. She thinks I'm an idiot now.
Ardmore. Serious business, huh?
Best believe. They don't make someone...
You need a new look. May as well look good out there.
What if they decide to just land one of those ISVs on us?
They'd be torching a lot of their own stuff if they did.
I might take some relief from that if I trusted those people.
Giant insects, right? They're starting all over again.
Oh, you're here. Excellent. I need your help with something. Is it still working? You've already seen all the pollution RDA is causing. How it affects the flora?
I have. That's just... sickening.
Indeed. And it's not just ill plants. Animals can't feed and live in polluted areas. Na'vi lose their foraging and hunting grounds. Everything on Pandora is connected, and damage done to one part affects the whole system. Resistance, too. It's critical we continue to learn which specimens of flora we can process to extract nutrients acceptable for humans.
So you can't study plants that aren't healthy?
Exactly. Right now, I have ongoing research on a plant called flamingo orchid, and I need clean samples of its fruit to keep the data fresh. I have coordinates to where they grow in abundance, but we don't have many hands at the field labs. Would you be so kind?
Heard Jake was kicking ass again.
Well, you know he would be, being full-time Na'vi now. Living that believe.
Ready to ride?
Into these silks. Breathe life into them from the very depths.
Who is out there? Come, I can help.
You like that, don't you, Storm? Alex, I'm in the area you've pointed out. Looking for flamingo orchid fruits.
Great! These plants are easy to notice. They're tall, colorful, their leaves look like wings. They shoot out seeds when they feel threatened. The latter might cause injuries, so be careful.
found one. Looks quite ripe and healthy.
Excellent. Look for more, please. The more good quality samples, the better.
Oh no! Alex, something's wrong out here.
What do you mean?
It feels like someone's watching me.
I don't like this. Think you better get out of there. I mean it.
Alex, seems like this survey area is also a Thanator den.
What? A Thanator? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Even got a few samples for you. We'll tell you everything back at HQ.
Air filter broke again? Who's in charge here?
There you are. A Thanator den? Well, a remote location, no pollution whatsoever. Of course it had to be potentially occupied by some dangerous wildlife. And I've sent you there without a heads up. Stupid. Almost got you killed.
And I've only got a few samples for you. Wish I could have gathered more.
Don't worry. If the samples are good enough, the data from them will still be sufficient. And now that we know that this is a dangerous territory, this knowledge will save lives. You know, people died exploring and studying Pandora. Some of them I knew very well. And they could have done so much more. I need to do better when considering the risks. People trust me when I send them out there. I must prove it's worth it. The samples you've collected will contribute into that. Is it still working? The intricacy of life here. Endlessly fascinating.
We were just collecting samples, and suddenly we saw that shadow.
Hey, hi, Anka. Just a quick message about the... Oh, it's Priya, by the way. But you knew that. Anyway, just a message about that part I was needing for the radio. Just wondered if any of the scouting parties had found one. Also, missed you at lunch today. Jinyo said that you'd left just before I arrived. Not that I asked. He just, like, told me, and I was like, no way, too bad. So anyway, if you do get that part...
Choose with care. Do not be caught off guard.
Need some firepower? Come to gear up? You take care of yourself.
Hi, hi, hi!
Huh.
This blight. Oh, it is you. I thought I was alone. My mother Nawuk would retreat here after her many arguments. Before the Sky People's blight hung over this area. Since she stopped coming here, she has become worse. Always so angry. When I tried to confront her on this, our talk grew into a screaming match. She will not even listen to me. Our people barely tolerated her before. But now, she may be too much for even the Olo Ektan to handle. It will put a stain on my entire family.
This place kept her calm?
I have no idea. I only want her to have it back. But the Sky People's putrid clouds render it lifeless.
It's pollution from their machines. They need to be shut down.
It is corruption. An ugly word for an ugly thing. An equally ugly Sky People structure is near, spewing its filth into the air. If you clear this corruption here, maybe then my mother will go back to only slightly annoying everyone.
Stay watchful. There. That must be it.
Yup, yup, yup!
It's another dredging machine.
Yank the cables from the arms and then close that fluid control valve. Just mind the splash zone.
Let's take control.
I heard how you ran here, Vefilu, with such rage on your heels.
Someone help me here. We had to take this place back, Mother.
The way the others described it, you were ready to fight all the Sky People on your own. Anyway, I am just glad you are all right. I noticed the filth brought by the Sky People has subsided. Must be your doing.
You're Nawa? Vifilu came here to help you.
How? By rushing headlong into the Sky People's deathly air? As if there is not enough to worry about already.
I wanted to know what drew you to this place.
This place brings me balance, peace and quiet, away from our people. I know they find my words too harsh at times, my manner too blunt. I do not need your help, daughter. I have only ever wanted your understanding.
It does not matter what I can give you, Mother. How many more chances will Katnat give you? Before you deemed intolerable and shunned again from Home Tree. Before you are shut out of our lives. Tahewu and I, we need you. Do not do that to yourself. Please, not again.
This area was once heavy with pollution, right? Now it's beautiful. Lots of things can be fixed.
Then let us stay here a while longer. Let us try to find that balance together.
Okay, let us try.
on, Storm. Let's ride.
Scrap can always be useful if you know what you're doing.
You good?
Come to gear up? You take care of yourself.
Choose with care. Be safe.
You good? Here you go. Have a look. You take... care of yourself.
We're going back. Funny, Tap. Used to be all I thought about. But now it's just a dream we had.
You need a new look. Keep yourself in one piece.
What are there not be like? Are they chill? Or more, you know, Sotlek style?
I thought you liked Sotlek.
I do, totally. He's great. Kinda aloof, though, right? I mean, you and the other Sarentu are cool, but you were raised by humans, so it's not the same.
No, it really isn't.
I didn't mean to imply, oh, that was offensive, wasn't it? Sorry. God, I should really just shut up. Quiet observation, Priya.
I know you didn't come to Pandora for quiet observation.
Well, no. I wanted to see alien life up close. I mean, I'd only seen Natvian pictures. Not like you're some kind of specimen. When I joined the RDA, I thought I was signing up for adventure, you know? When I saw what they were really doing here, I was straight out the door. I just want to make a difference. And make friends. Not be friends. I feel a bit useless here sometimes, out of place. I don't really know how to talk to people. I get too excited or too quiet, you know?
I know how it feels to be out of place.
Right. Of course you do. Same boat. We'll find our way together.
If we don't get that supply drop by Friday, there's gonna be trouble.
Okay, Alma. Here you go. I'm recording my feelings. What a waste of time. She thinks I have stuff to process. She's a doctor, all right. Through and through. Decisions like this aren't easy. It's not like I don't want kids, and I know Jin'll be the most incredible dad. But family planning was kind of cut short. He knows that. Circumstances are different. We're not turning around at the end of a 5-year tour and going home. The resistance now. If we have kids, it'll be here. Pandora. I'm not doing that in a war zone. And even if we were safe, it's never really safe here. I don't know if I can do it at all, really. I don't know what kind of mom I would be. Would I be better than mine?
More spare parts.
Yo! Huh. Could do with more Dapafed pods. Got some kind of underground unit here? Drill, maybe?
Probably one of the vertical shaft sinking machines, drilling for minerals.
What?
Let's just call it a VSM, okay?
recharge the water pump and the sorting machinery, it'll flip into maintenance mode, and out comes Mr. Drill.
Come on, Storm. Let's ride. Ha!
Top brass wouldn't last 2 seconds ever. Yellow weather alert. All troops on patrol take extra caution.
This again? Let's talk about something new.
Taking fire! Taking cover! Resistance propaganda has to be reported to Imperial Army. Please support agents within seconds. Roger! Be extra vigilant on the planes today. It's wide open out there. I'll kill anything that moves out there.
Careful. Alex, I've done it. The field lab is active.
Wonderful. I'm already receiving the data from your end. So much was happening at these labs, but most of the research activities were left incomplete. Valuable data abandoned. There should be a terminal connected with the HQ there. Let's check if the connection works. Please try to use the terminal now.
Alex, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Great. Now there's a terminal like this in every field lab. Don't forget to check them as you swing by. Who knows when someone from HQ may have something interesting for you, right? Okay, Alex out.
Let's take one. There you go, Storm. I'm seeing drills of some kind. Laser drills.
They rolled out the fancy stuff then. The lasers burn hot though. Hotter than the sun kinda hot.
Okay, Storm. Eyes open.
Let's go! You and me!
Come on, Storm. Let's ride. Another land drilling rig.
Sabotage the generator and total the cooling unit. Then, destroy the vent for some peace and quiet. After the explosion, at least.
Come on, Storm. Let's ride. Enjoy. Ha! What's down there? This site's a big one. Huge.
That's the RDA. Why have just a little awful when you can have a lot of awful instead? If you disable the generator and the draining pipes, there's going to be more pressure than the system can handle. Reminds me of college.
tree.
Being quiet has its upsides.
On the topic of our current ground clearing methods, while I appreciate the settlement director's concerns over the use of defoliants prior to the mechanical removal of the heavier vegetation, I can assure you this poses no risk to our future human settlers.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but can't believe I'm saying this, but looking at the air quality charts is such a delight now. You know, I just realized you probably don't even remember the air being so clean here. On your own world, there's stuff I've never seen before either. Like those sparkling cloud thingies in the sky. What do you think they do?
Must be the storm glider. What happened to you? But what else? Storm glider was brought down by RDA aircraft. I wonder if... Looks like a Thanator killed the soldier. But what else? Something dragged one of the soldiers into the bush. Looks like the storm glider was hit by RDA aircraft. 2 soldiers on the scene. But a Thanator jumped them? Dragged one away. But why did the RDA kill the storm glider? An accident or a target? Blood's still fresh. Maybe I can find them. Thanator played with its prey. Left it to die.
Yep, it's dead. Can we go now? What's the hurry? That Zill's buddy isn't coming back. Hauled ass, wailing like a kicked puppy as soon as the wyvern punched this one in the brain band. It's not those ugly things I'm worried about. This is Hunter Bravo territory. Hunter what now? Some horror that escaped from an old PSYOPs lab out in that forest west of here. Top brass denies it, but the jarheads are saying... Did that girl in logistics tell you this? She likes to spook the fresh meat. Shh! Did you hear that? Dude, you really need to chill.
Hajir, are you there? I need your help with something.
Hajir's busy in the lab. Can I help? If it's not like science stuff, I can totally do it.
I found an RDA recon team that got jumped by a Thanator called Hunter Bravo. Does that ring a bell?
Yeah, it does. Hajir mentioned that name before. Some kind of super dangerous feral.
It's still near. I need to take care of it before it kills again.
Listen, make sure you're ready for a tough fight before you track it down. No shame in coming back better prepared.
A signal? Coming from inside the Thanator. How? No kudu. Should take a closer look. Focus. Anka, it's done. The Thanator is with A1 now.
Great. I'll let Hajir know. Glad you're okay.
There's something weird going on, though. I picked up an encrypted signal coming from its belly. Some sort of secure access code?
Maybe it swallowed an access device of some kind? Those things last forever. At least the area's safe now. Best to keep looking for signs of unusual feral activity with Hajir. We're bound to run into another one of these if there's more out there.
Where are you? You're hungry, huh? Come on, Storm. Let's ride. You see that? Seeing some sort of facility pumping out wastewater.
You're looking at a gas oil separation plant. Another piece of rotten fruit from the RDA engineers. The pipelines for the waste pump and the gas tank need to go, along with the power plant.
Guess it pays to be sneaky sometimes.
I think it's gone. Everyone else is dead. I waited for so long. I couldn't do anything except stare at these damn floating islands. The others emptied their mags, but it didn't care. I barely saw it. Or them. Jump from the vine. I can't even tell if it was alone or not. Black. Like a shadow. It had these claws. They sliced through meat like it was warm butter. I never felt so sick. Why this thing...
Let's stay watchful. Need more Dapafit pods. There you go, Storm. No more Dapafit pods. They've dried out another lake to extract oil.
You know the drill. Everything must go. Pump, extractors, generators, a piece at a time.
Bet there would have been more if I'd been quieter.
Nothing like starting the day with 2 fresh defector files on my desk. Married couple. Wonder which one came up with the idea. Guessing him was a chump. Good luck raising a family out in the damn jungle. And for what? To protect a moon that wants to kill every human on it? With a population to match? I kinda get it when this happens with the lab coats. Especially the ones with the humanities minors. Should have screened those out before landing them on the ships. But soldiers? What's this? A construction engineer? Should have a better head on himself than that. Jin Young Makai. Solid resume. Hobbies? Carpentry? This guy makes things out of trees, but tears up a solid contract to what? Save some alien trees? Numbskulls and hippies. A lot of them. At least they've raised the average IQ around here by leaving. Not that they shouldn't be shot on sight.
Come on, Storm. Let's ride. Okay, Storm. Eyes open. No more Dapafit pods. It's another one of those VSMs.
That was odd.
Sabotaging the water pump and sorting machinery will make that animal surface.
You see that? Come on, Storm. Let's ride. Ha! Enjoy.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Ugh, seriously, can't find a decent relay here. Sorry, wasn't talking to you. I mean, I am. Now I am. Let me start again. There might be some salvageable stuff lying around northeast of the Upper Plains. An abandoned site. If you could go and have a look, that'd be great. I want to know if it's worth sending a scavenging team. If I send them, and there's nothing but corroded panels, they'll hate me.
Can you send me the location?
Yeah, so, that's the tricky part. I don't have a precise location. Sorry. We were tipped off by a Zeswa musician. Long story. And as you well know, the Nazi don't exactly use GPS coordinates. The equipment is in Shattered Bridge, along the river to the east. I think. Also, it involves geysers, and maybe a leading pillar. Anyway, happy foraging.
I'll see what I can find. Let's stay watchful. You're hungry, huh? Huh. Yo, yo, yo! I'll need Dapafed pods. This is some sort of mining site.
Not just that, but an ore quarry and a processing plant in one big... Not just that, but an ore quarry and a processing plant in one big polluting package. You need to disable all of its support pipelines. Ore, water, and power. The centrifuge is a real codependent, and will shut down without them.
More Dapafed pods. An ore processing plant with its own quarry.
That centrifuge can't chew up the ore without its support pipelines. Guess we all need a hand up, right?
Let's stay watchful. Come on, Storm. Let's ride. There you go, Storm.
Are you saddened too? You cannot say no to this. I made it myself.
No more Dapafit pods. I should eat first.
Check for the 9 million.
That was odd.
Heading to a new spot. Got a new spot. No eyes on target. Here.
Being quiet has its upsides.
stars bring such calm. Pinpricks of light shining through a dark blanket.
Reality is not as scary when everything shines.
Hello. Come to see the mighty Zeswa in action. People always think having control is the answer. That it can quench fear. That is why they want to be at the top.
But once you are at the top, you either fly or fall. Is that not scarier?
Control is not the answer. But I am yet to find a species that does not seek it.
A Zeswa kite. Someone must be missing this. Okay, Storm. Eyes open. Ha! I think this is it. Priya, I found some drawings.
Oh yeah? Plans for something?
No, more like illustrations. They seem to tell a story.
No way! A comic? Out in Pandora?
I think that RDA bot was these drawings. Hajir, I just came across something strange. An animal. But tormented. It didn't have a kuru. Hajir, you there?
No kuru. You sure? You're absolutely sure?
Do you know something about this?
Come see me in HQ. Hurry.
Could ride an Ikron.
Hey there. The animal you found, with no kuru? They're called ferals. RDA captured them, removed their kuru. It was unbelievably cruel.
Why would anyone do such an awful thing?
To control them. Didn't work, of course, just made them suffer. Made them impossible to tame. And I was a part of it. My greatest shame. Now they kill without reason. That's why I left the RDA. But I couldn't save them.
We have to put a stop to it. Give them a merciful death.
Yes. Do the right thing. In larger numbers, though. Wreck the ecosystem. Anka mentioned seeing some strange activity on one of her flights. Could be ferals. I will send you the coordinates. I am sorry it has come to this.
What'll it be today? May as well look good out there.
Heck yeah. Could pull off some of those Jake-style raids. Grab supplies to last us weeks instead of days.
Just got to get those defector numbers up. Get the info into every bunk room on every base.
Come to gear up? Remember, point away from the user.
I've been in the forest for so long.
Here is what I have. Be safe.
You got anything for a headache on you?
What is it? Did your mask spring a leak? Or did some of the equipment? Don't tell me you got a lung full of coolant or something.
Worse, Alexander tried to explain his new theory to me.
Processed whey, like Mongolian kumis?
I don't think Sankey is fermented. More like a malt beverage. And brown seeds are...
Oh no, the Sarentu were troublemakers.
Perhaps you might find use. I hope I have something you like. Come back if you need more.
Do you know where E2 goes when he disappears off with it?
What are you looking for now? Use it well.
Come to better yourself. Take good care of your bow.
Did you hear what Etua said? Are you a hunter?
Sometimes I like to sit among the Kinlo.
I've never tried it myself, but I can understand that.
It makes me feel calm somehow. You know, just watching them flutter about together.
Etua is an idealist. Nothing wrong with that. Feeling well, I hope?
My hunts are for me, not the Sky People.
You are back. Huh. Have you come looking for a new queen? You are in luck. Soon, the Kinglaw will not need our help anymore. They will fill each nest themselves as balance is restored to the forest. When my mother was here, I relied on her to steer me in the right direction. After she was gone, I had to learn to trust my own instincts. Sometimes against everyone else. Trust the queen to know where she needs to go. And in turn, she will trust you to take her there. Let's go.
Etua deserves support too.
Keeping well?
Katna knows a war is madness.
It was some kind of new dye.
There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
Nothing like the sounds of the forest to soothe.
Life can be pretty lush here. Mine would be more enjoyable if I did not have to spend it running around.
Slowly, steady. Each step will get you closer to your new home. All good, yes? Let's have another go at it then. All good, yes? Let's have another go at it then.
day out in the forest is one more gift from...
I think this is it. Great! Your new home. You'll be safe here. Good to see you, Storm. Enjoy.
moves as usual. I've seen the warnings. We have a lead on a major stash of Zachary bombs. We're talking containers. A whole cargo hold. Look, I don't give a damn about your little treasure hunt. The moment it becomes a liability, though, it's gone. Understood. I'm pulling back to the extraction facility. Going to need some more room to maneuver. Do as you must. Mercer out.
Mercer didn't sound happy.
He wants Harding focused on the real RDA work. Maybe her poaching will stop now?
She won't give up her stash that easily. But I will make sure she loses this one. Hey, Priya. I found something here. It looks like it's freezing in here.
Those big cooling systems are kind of volatile. Opening the right valves might create a pretty explosive situation.
Hey, Priya. I found something here. It looks like a list of names. RDA names. Maybe where they're stationed. Hey, Priya. I found something here. It looks like a list of names. RDA names. Maybe where they're stationed.
Oh, like a duty roster, I guess. Well, aren't you clever? Taking names and kicking ass. Oh, what? Hang on a sec. You want what? Okay, Sootlik is interested in these. Like, super interested. Can you show him next time you're at HQ?
I think the system just shut down.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. There's a failsafe. You need to break that, and then reboot the whole thing.
Danger. The failsafe has been disengaged. Do not attempt to restart the system under any circumstances.
This place reeks of blood and metal. Acrid and thick with death. Where is Harding? Did you find her?
Harding's people must have known we were closing in. They withdrew.
Running away from us is a wise choice.
This is Zakru.
Awa took this one long ago. What use can they have for crumbling bones? The dead are easy prey.
Harding is looking for a place with more of them. A graveyard.
The Weeping Gorge. Sasul is there. If he tries to stop them, they will kill him. They will only find us at their gates. I will gather the warriors.
I could ride out to the gorge and warn Sasul.
Vaughn, come in. They've taken out the Dire Horse team. Get your filthy blue hands!
I did not like her tone. Warn Sasul. No more will suffer at their hand.
Come on, Storm. Let's ride. I saw... No, she retreated.
Then we shall make chase.
But her crew is still out there. They're looking for a place, some kind of Zakru graveyard.
The Weeping Gorge? I've heard of its song. They say it's beautiful, but in a strange way. Nothing the Sky people would understand.
It's the tusks that Harding wants. To sell his trophies.
Humans never cease to surprise.
Exhausted. On days like this, trying to pull together our clan's ways feels like grasping at wisps of smoke, chasing shadows in the coils of the Tassu. Could there still be a Sarentu somewhere, breathing the same air we do? All the clans here react with such surprise to us, testifying on how long it's been since they've seen anyone bear our mark. But Pandora is vast. Even the Kinglaw forest holds secrets from the Aranahet, who have lived there for countless generations. Why couldn't a single Sarentu, or even a family, pass by unnoticed? But would they? Would they hide? After we disappeared behind Tap's walls, perhaps? But all those years without the IDA, the years of our cold sleep, suspended in the darkness. Surely they would have emerged. Maybe it is just us now. Still. Our elders live on, in the memories of the other clans. That is where we can find them, and find ourselves in the impressions our parents made. Which even matters the most? The traditions or their impact? No. That is for later. I need to close my eyes. There is so much to do tomorrow.
girl? Sotle? Maikran. I think she's spooked. But there's nothing here.
That is not normal.
Whoa! The ultrasound graph on your radio is peaking like crazy. We can't hear those frequencies, but I bet she can. Like a super loud dog whistle.
It must be that wailing sound. The Weeping Gorge. I must warn Sosul.
What dusty spirit are you?
Do not fuss, my friend. I know this child. You must not worry about Sosul. Like my finest cheeses, he is soft and gooey under his crust.
Hear that, Sasem? Such fond lies from my former teacher.
Minong sent me to find you. It's not safe here.
It's not safe anywhere. Tomorrow you may fall into a ravine or be trampled by Zakru. Delicious. Sour and fizzy as a scorpion thistle.
The Sky People are looking for this place.
The Sarentu are back. Kin, what other secrets have you been keeping from me?
There was something. The Zakru have started flying like Ikran. You will not believe how we milk them now. Oh, drink up, Sarentu. There's nothing here the Sky People need.
Not need, want. They want the tusks.
How popular we are amongst all our friends and foes.
Please, we must go.
Impossible. Sasem needs help with the hum. Don't you?
Is that worth dying for?
Sosul, perhaps we should listen.
Listen? How can I listen when all I hear is that?
The wailing?
The flutes. Their hum should be soothing, bring peace to the children of Ewa. Not this. Mournful, discordant, uneasy. I must tune them.
What if I did it? Would you leave then?
Pass on your burden, my friend. Let you and I go home and celebrate your return as deserved.
I could go back to the clan. After all this time. What are you waiting for, Sarentu? This is no time to gnaw upon the breeze. When I took my burden, I wandered for many years. Danger was everywhere, but I did not give up. Then I found Sasem and the others a good home, protection, and an important task. The Zakru remember, you know? Some still come here to mourn their dead. Our ancestors built the wind flutes for these Zakru, to soothe their grief. The flutes care for the Zakru, and we must care for the flutes. With time, their strings tend to get loose. That is why they sound like a wailing, as you put it. The tuning stick helps give them back some tension. Give it a go. shy. I promise it will not bite you. Very good, very good. Have you done this before?
It's a mysterious song. Beautiful.
Every time our home walked close to this gorge, musicians would come here to tune the wind flutes. And after the work was done, they would celebrate in the cliffside cave, basking in their song. These flutes are the work of generations upon generations upon generations.
That's why you didn't want to leave them. You can count on me. I will finish your task.
Remember the cave once you are done. Enjoy the sweet fruit of your labor and know peace.
Elan, I'm at the Weeping Gorge. Harding's poachers, are they coming?
We've been listening to their comms. They're looking for some bones, but they're far from your position.
Okay.
Solek mentioned that place. What's in there? More Zakro?
Sort of. They're graves. It's a giant memorial site. These huge musical instruments play with the wind, but they're out of tune. So it sounds like the gorge itself is wailing.
I wish I could see that.
We could come back, all of us together, when this is over.
Maybe we could.
The Zeswa on the side looked cold and lonely, but the Zakru brought them protection, warmth, and joy. Sounds better now. That was close. The Zakru left, and the Zeswa struggled to follow. Maybe their tents were too heavy. It's working. they're here. The Zeswa walk in harmony with the Sakru. They travel light. They listen to the flutes up in the cliffside cave. The musician's cave. I should hear the song from here, if I concentrate. The wind. It's singing. Something's wrong.
Hey, I'm picking up radio chatter from the upper plains. The Harding's frequency. They have been tracking an animal. And a flying warrior. Is that you?
No, it must be Minong. I'll go. Which animal are they tracking?
I don't know for sure. Sending you coordinates.
Come on, Storm. Let's ride. Yo, yo, yo! Oh no! Minong!
Bastard! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Come back to us. Pascaline! The Sky People devour everything! Ay, 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 ay! Rally your people, warrior. We ride to battle.
Not coming. Alma, can you hear me? Harding's troops. They killed one of the Zakru.
But you're safe, aren't you?
It's not about that. The Zeswa will have revenge. Minong wants the resistance to join the attack.
There are allies, of course. We'll be there.
Everyone's getting ready to go fight. I don't feel good about this.
The Zeswa are a strong ally, Paylan. We'll all be working together.
Wouldn't this be, a good time to negotiate? Since we're so strong and everything.
What the RDA did was terrible, even for the RDA.
I mean, yeah, it was awful. Really awful. But I don't know. Just feels like the fights keep getting bigger. And now we're risking a whole bunch of people.
It's what they want to be doing, though. Helping us to free Pandora.
I just wish people wouldn't have to get hurt. Are you prepared for a battle?
I guess. With the RDA around, you kind of always are.
To stand up and defend Pandora is to be Davi.
What about the Resistance? Alma.
She likes to think herself one of us.
Sometimes I forget she isn't. For now, she was the only adult who sort of looked like us.
Your roots were severed early and planted in false soil. Mine were cut in battle, sending me to water. We share a seeker's path. I may tell you sometime, but not on this human toy. Just never stop looking. I may tell you sometime, but not on this human toy. Just never stop looking. Look around you. And
That's the displacement tower. The noise alone is
storm. Let's ride.
Nessim sees what threats face us better than anyone.
They are no match for us in the open. Our numbers are greater, and our blood burns with Aegwa's cries.
We draw the cowards out.
Awesome. Harding's people hacked off his tusks.
Looking into that great eye. A cold, dark pool. All I could do was drown in it.
We can't just charge in. Harding won't give up, I know her.
Then go if you're already defeated. Perhaps the Aranahe have some weaving to be done.
This is for the Na'vi to finish. Radio us once you are inside, and we will draw their warriors out to fight us. With their backs turned, you can tear down their camp and send Harding running. This will suit their cramped rooms better. Make it sing in your hands.
You practice the moves until you no longer think about it.
Are those studies you're relying on peer-reviewed?
Perhaps we should stay closer to camp.
furious at Harding.
I don't think he'll be happy with us either.
No, but she's just painting a big target on every place she goes to now. Zeswa following her while she tries to protect her black market? Greedy. Stupid.
It'll be expensive for the RDA.
That's right. And Mercer
Anti-air
doesn't like
turrets.
expensive.
What can you tell me about the building?
Okay, so, it's a gas extraction and processing facility. You'll need to find a way down to the injectors.
I hate nighttime on the rock. injectors are?
Those are underground in the gas mines. There should be an elevator or a shaft or something.
Okay, I'm in.
Fight well and join us in victory.
Taylor, tell me about those injectors.
They pump fluid into the ground to extract natural gas. The gas is bad news, so sabotage the pump before the injector, okay? They reset though, so you've got to be fast.
Okay, that's a new one. They ain't the
That's weird.
Navi, you're mine.
That sounds neat, but we're in a battle here.
Oh, sorry. I forget sometimes sitting here by the radio.
Injectors are down, Telan.
You can follow the pipes to processing, and then, what is it? A fluid production unit. Yeah! They've nicknamed it the
Alma, I'm heading deeper into the base now.
Just be careful. I'm sure they didn't send all their troops out here.
What's happening out there?
I think we surprised the RDA. They never thought we'd work together with the Nazi like this. There sure are a lot of our... RDA, though. The RDA squared their ranks. They're putting up a serious fight now.
Is it bad?
It's chaotic. I'm no general, but I think fighting both human and Nazi is confusing them. I think we should... Sonic! Snipers!
Alma? Hello? Are you okay?
I'm sorry. We're okay. Close call. Let me know if you see any sign of Harding.
Headed to processing.
That's where they will process the natural gas into chemicals for extraction fluid production. There'll be a lot of pressure in those pipes. How does Alma call it? An achy heel?
Achilles heel. A weak spot.
don't know how you managed to get in, but I know how you're leaving. Take them out.
I have my friends, ancestors, and Awa.
Only production left, but that will be really well defended.
Here.
Remember, she's dangerous.
They're locking down the base. How is it out there?
The RDA's brought in air support. I need to go.
put a bullet in you back in tab. Mercer always gave you too much credit. Harding, pull back! Now! Your little black market has brought the blues to our doorstep. I had it under control. You lost my facility. Burn with it if you wish. Otherwise, the last chopper leaves in 3 minutes. Your sister died quickly. You won't be as lucky.
Warning! Emergency lockdown is in effect.
Harding angered the wrong clan. Alma, Mercer called Harding. He's furious at her for drawing the Zeswa here. He made her pull back.
Well, that's excellent! The more they fight each other, the better! It's chaotic out here as well! The RDA are getting desperate!
Do you think we'll win?
If you can just make them abandon the facility, yes! I'm sure of it.
This terminal is really acting up.
What was that?
I don't know, but this thing just dumped out a bunch of data. Priya?
Send it through, and I'll add it to the pile. There's so much to analyze.
There we go. I'm almost at production.
Okay. You'll know you're there when you see the tick. It's, huge. There's gonna be smaller tanks. You need to break their pipes, and then close the valve to start building pressure.
Got the pipes. Now that valve, right?
That's right.
Heads up.
In the valve.
Nothing gets past me.
What the?
Dead yet? Wide open!
The gas is being vented.
That means the emergency pressure release valves are open. If you wreck those, it's all over for the tick. Big explosion, so be careful.
You're welcome, far.
get out of here. The machine is down.
Yes! The RDA are pulling back. We have them on the run.
But their shadow remains. This ruin bleeds with poison. We shouldn't linger.
The chemicals. Mia's back at the camp.
Command! We're moving out!
Jensen 1-6 signing off for evac.
Awa will heal. Even from this. Let's stay watchful.
It's a good day for the Resistance.
And a pretty bad one for the RDA.
Not the greatest for Harding's trophy hunting team. Come, let's join the others. Remember your training as you take aim.
Always complain when I From this solid world to Awa. Alive in her, never forgotten. Our memories entwined, like the threads of a song cord.
The Zeswa must now be a shield for all Awa's children. There will no longer be any callous slaughter.
I look forward to when we lower our spears again, and drink Zanke around the fire.
Yes, when we no longer hear the growl of their machines on the wind.
You won't have to fight alone.
Carry the flame of our victory with you, Samsiu. May it spark new fires in countless hearts.
For every box of ammo we have, they have a warehouse full of missiles.